the game.
Space in abundance for Atleti. Could cross it in here. Griezmann. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And short it is. Griezmann. Chance here. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Santi Comesaña. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Might lead to a chance. Oh, might be. Magnificent defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Longley. Samuel Lino. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alex Baena. Kiko Femenia. Femenia. An important interception. And they need to get tighter. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And Barry. Can he find the right pass? Griezmann. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And scope for them to produce something exciting. He's got to score! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. The first half here. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Played in by Griezmann. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Parejo. Jose Perez. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Decent progress with the ball at his feet, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Costa. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
A chance to whip it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Could be troublesome. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Gives it a go. Femenia. Well, he's been ruled offside. Into the final 20 minutes. Determined defending. Perez. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Rodrigo de Paul. Longley. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Alvarez. Baena. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Might be a chance to break. That's a good ball. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Perez. And return to Pepe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo de Paul. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Griezmann. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Koke. And back to Koke. Oh, tremendous block. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico, And you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Pedri. On to de Jong. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. No way through. Played over. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Decent position. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sunset. Room to roam on the wing. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper more than equal to the task. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Well, Athletic come away with it. Sunset. Spot on with that tackle. Koundé. Pedri. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And did just enough defensively. Gorosabel. Yuri Berchiche. Throw in here for Athletic. Williams. Sunset. Great opportunity. He's blocked it. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Passing it accurately. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Sunset. Nico Williams. Now can they make something happen? Sunset. And making sure there was no danger in the end. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Rafinha. Will it happen for them? And it's opening up. Oh, good work by the keeper. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, the counter chance looks very real. That's a good pass. Could be in here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Lewandowski. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Nico Williams. It did look on for them, but not to be. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. De Jong. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Opportunity. And a fine stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And thumped away. It might be on for them. Williams. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. On to Berenguer. Sunset. Vivian. Sunset. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make person denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Berenguer. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory for... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. It needs an accurate cross. And making his move inside. Can he put it away? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. De Paul. Javi Galán. And given away by Barca. Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. And winning it back. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, winning back possession. Marcos Llorente. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? And played short. Lenglet. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Throw in for Atletico. Lenglet. Now Jimenez. Really well played pass. Moving the ball effectively. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Lewandowski. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper grabs it. Not much time to make up his mind.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Pedri. Koundé. They've ceded possession, Barca. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Javi Galán. And now this is Lenglet. De Paul. Wonderfully weighted pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. And players waiting in the centre. And drawing it back. Blocking it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Must be! It's come off the keeper. That's a good-looking pass. Magnificent defending. Alex Balde. Advantage Barcelona. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
An encouraging move from Barca, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Promising sequence. Timely intervention. Rafinha. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Pedri. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Well, closed down straight away. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Who can he pick out? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Jimenez. Just 15 minutes remaining. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And they have possession again. Alvarez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And it's opening up. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out, Stuart?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. This is the kind of match every football fan looks forward. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Now will the cross work out for them? Clears it away. Vinicius Junior. Now possibilities in the centre. Mbappe, he's in with a chance. Oh no, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Baena. Barry. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. High quality defending. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Oh, tremendous vision. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Vinicius Junior. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Baena. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Alex Baena. Parejo. Wonderful block. A smart stop here. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the move breaks down. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. The cut back. And putting his body on the line. Well, he made great contact with that one. But the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Alex Baena. He's protecting it effectively. Plenty of forward momentum here. But can they produce? Crossing possibilities. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
And a textbook interception. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And that is that half-time here on the spot. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Parejo, real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And Villarreal have it back now. Baena. The cross is on. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. And he's won the ball. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Substitution for Real Madrid. And putting paid to the danger. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And that is how to block. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jose Perez. Parejo takes the shot. Oh, a superb save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the keeper's hand does the trick, attending to his defensive chores. Into the final 20 minutes. That's a useful cross. Smuggled away. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Camavinga. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, a smart stop. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Short corner it is. Dangerous ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Wonderful block. Can't get the shot through. Rodrigo. Now we're inside the box. Mbappe! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the cross goes in. Can he put it away here? Mbappe. Determined defending. And Bellingham. Chance to finish. Oh, a smart stop. And this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
You'll take efforts like that all day long. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. He's enjoying space. Jose Perez! Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Lucas Vazquez. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. In search of space. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Ready and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope...
Mbappe! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Pedri. Now, options are plenty. Targets available, cross comes in. Good piece of defending. Pedri. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Federico Valverde. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Chouameni. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Perfect challenge. Dani Olmo. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. The supporters want to see him have a go. Very quick thinking there. And a textbook interception. And he has options available. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And short it is. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? A really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. The first half here. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Textbook defending inside the box. Mbappe. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, it's one pass after another. They could pick out a teammate. A very effective clearance. Koundé. It's there for him. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Barcelona still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Kylian Mbappe. And support available. Still possibilities. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. 20 minutes to go. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Victor. Koundé. Might work out. Will he find the net? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Modric. Here's Valverde. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. But nothing comes of it. And he keeps going. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Modric. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Chance to play it in. Oh, big opportunity. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And it's still on. Koundé. Will he finish? And a fantastic diving save. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Well, still an issue here. And he takes it on. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. excellence. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good...
In position! Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Pressing like that will help the cause. And possibilities inside the box. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Mendy. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Mendy. And it's with Courtois. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Well, this could really help the cause. Rudiger. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Oh, could be an opportunity here. De Bruyne. Oh, chance perhaps. A smart stop here. And De Bruyne firing it over. And under pressure, not on the target. Could be dangerous. Promising possession, this. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And return to Mendy. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vasquez. Here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. And can they prize them open now? Kevin De Bruyne. He's blocked it! Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Valverde. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Mbappe. Opportunity here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Trying his luck, and it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Rodrigo. 20 minutes remaining. Counter-attacking chance. Given away by City. Nice weight on the pass. Ball is loose. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Mbappe. Valverde. And it might be. The save was a good one. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Rudiger. Could be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Gives it a go. Great defending. Jude Bellingham. And the ball back with City now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And options in the centre. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Fabian. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dani Olmo. Well, this could really help the cause. Dani Olmo with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. And an effective clearance. And PSG showing good width here. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Lewandowski. And a chance to whip it in here. Barcelona have given us away. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. Fabian. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. PSG looking dangerous. Superb block. Could play it in. A potential danger. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Looking for someone to play it to. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Hakimi. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedri. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good distribution. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Pedri. On to De Jong. Here's Rafinha. An important interception. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Very effective pass. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Gonzalo Ramos. And continues his run. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Well, they call him a problem solver. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And they deal with the threat this time. This looks more than decent. And he takes on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Substitution it is for PSG. Can someone get on the end of this? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Can they stop it going in? Marquinhos. Good weight on that pass. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Promising move from Barcelona. De Jong. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, it's been a fairly tight battle out there, and the Barca fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lewandowski. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Beautiful pass. Well, had no intention of losing out. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Could be dangerous. De Bruyne. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Just the challenge that was required. Good physical play. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Nicolas Gonzalez. He could pick out a teammate. Very quick thinking there. Yildiz. Angles it back. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And effectively parried away by the keeper. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. And slipped through beautifully. And you can sense the threat is there. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Koopmeiners. A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. Can they create something? It's looking promising. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. That's a good-looking pass. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Koopmeiners. He has teammates around him. And a useful cross. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. De Bruyne. Read it well. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Great defending. They're not looking after the ball in their usual manner, City. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Teammate in support. Able to get his body in the way. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Chance to cross. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players. And confidently converted. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Locatelli. Top Mainers. Hit it with authority! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. De Bruyne. 20 minutes to go. Gonzalez. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Oh, nice ball. Electing to shoot, and a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Can he play it in? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. A change in the offing for City. Vardiol. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Gonzalez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. Through ball from De Bruyne. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
An attack full of promise. And pushed away to safety. Mateus Nunes. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. All relish as foot. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed. An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. So Bosley. Andrew Robertson. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Rudiger. Mendy. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Real chance. What a commitment to defending. Rodrigo. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Well, they keep the ball moving. Rodrigo. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Alisson has just given them some hope with that save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Teammates available. Can they nudge in front? Off the post and back in play. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Aurelien Tchouameni. And a good-looking pass. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And blocked for now. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. But he's gone short with it. The delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Can he finish? Simple for the keeper.
Well, Real are still in this, but unless they show more composure in front of goal, this will be a very frustrating day for them.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Options in the middle. Promising possession, this. Robertson. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. This could be troublesome. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Mo Salah. Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Tchouaméni. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Andrew Robertson. Difficult to stop him. Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Gakpo. Options in the centre. He's got to score! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Lucas Vázquez. Lucas Vázquez. That's well blocked. And Bellingham. On to Vázquez. Aimed towards Mbappe. And the danger's still on. Excellent defending. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Salah. And a useful cross. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
20 minutes to go in this one. Really good interception.
It's a message for Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including
Mo Salah.
Trevor and Brian.
Released it nicely. And he did well to cut it out. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Able to get a body in the way. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
No-nonsense clearance. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Real losing possession. Mo Salah. Vinicius Junior. Promising looking ball. Oh, a fine block. The outcome is a goal kick here. And they will make the change now.
Coming onto the pitch, number 21,
Bradley. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So Bosloy. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. You today, the hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Promising possession, this. Well, he's given us away. Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Short corner it is. Well, let's see about the cross. Not the best clearance. Could be threatening. It's with Koopmeiners. Dangerous looking attack. Corner for Juve. They take it short. Fine cross into the middle. Koopmeiners. Chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Firing it in. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. He could pick out a teammate. Cuts it back. Able to close down the shot. Frankie de Jong. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Lewandowski. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Danger averted. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And foiled only by the crossbar. Not a time for cool heads. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, he's walking a fine line. No caution, though.
Well, the referee's made it quite clear, hasn't he? Next foul, and he will get a booking.
Balde. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Pedri. Back to Lewandowski. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Locatelli. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Yildiz. Options in the middle. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Lewandowski has a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. 30 minutes to go then. Nicolas Gonzalez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the one that goes astray. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. Can he finish? And nicely parried away. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. And possibilities here. Gonzalez with it. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pedri. Well, that ball looks promising. Good idea. Strong hand on that one. And Barca's corner. Time for a change then. And dealt with it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Timothy Weah. Victor. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Oh, moving it nicely. Magnificent defending.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Yildiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And quick thinking defensively. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Cutting it back. Nicely blocked. And De Bruyne firing it over. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Oh, danger here. Pulls it back. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good weight on that pass. And he was in the right place to intercept. Marmouche. De Bruyne now. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Firing it towards goal. Marquinhos with the block. Hakimi. Hakimi. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Fabian. Chance to equalise. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Short corner favoured. Hakimi. And angling it back. And able to get a body in the way. Well, he's gone short with it. Hakimi. Marquinhos. What a commitment to defending. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Doku.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Could be! And pushed away to safety. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Fabian. Dembele. Minge. It's looking promising. Fabian. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Nuno Mendes. An attack full of promise. Dembele on the ball. Chance here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Dembele. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Good-looking move. Now the attack fizzled out. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Fabian. Dembele. Back to Fabian. Determined defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Have to pay attention defensively. A fine reading of the situation. Getting forward. Really good build-up, but no end product. Omar Marmoush. Now the cutback. Great defending. Donnarumma. Marquinhos. Mendes. And into the last 20 minutes. Hakimi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Decent looking pass. Can they take advantage of the situation? He fancies it. The save was a good one. Well, this is quite a personnel switch. 3 PSG substitutions, all in one go. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Ten minutes to go. Distributing it well. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Gonzalo Ramos. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. Well, he took care of it defensively. It's looking promising. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Lewis. And players waiting in the centre. Nice looking move this. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. Deliver. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, it could be on for him here. And turned onto the woodwork.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Lewandowski. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But quick thinking defensively. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Robertson. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Good effort here. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
And Liverpool have the ball again. Great effort to keep that one in play. Pedri. Lewandowski now. An encouraging move from Barca. Not troubling the keeper. Konate. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very quick thinking there. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. And that brings to an end the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Dani Olmo. Oh, surely! the team in charge. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Soboslai. Intelligent threaded pass here. Diaz in position. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And time for the change now. Keen to take it short here. That's a useful cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing untoward happened. Balde. And the defensive intervention there. Gakpo. And slipped through beautifully. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Might be able to set up the chance. Lewandowski takes aim. A strong hand on the ball. Konate. Endo. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Virgil van Dijk. Endo. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Into the final 20 minutes. Salah. What can he do with it now? A delivery from Salah here. But it just petered out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Have to pay attention defensively. Spot on with that tackle. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. Well, let's see about the cross. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. And Barca have it back. Dani Olmo. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Darwin Núñez. This is Salah. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Almost upon it. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Over it comes. And ably dealt with. Tchouaméni. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Konrad Laimer. Fruitful looking attack. And offside, unfortunately. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Can he play it in? And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Firing it in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Valverde. Good tackle taken away. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Musiala. Olise. Harry Kane. Olise. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Excellent vision. Federico Valverde. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, there it is. Bayern just haven't had as much of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Guerrero. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. That's a good-looking pass. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Really getting stuck in. Kane. This could be troublesome. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So 2-0 now. Tchouaméni. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Mendy. On to Valverde. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Leroy Sané. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Rudiger. Did well to win the ball back. Wonderfully weighted pass. Guerrero. Rodrigo. He could pick out a teammate. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Kimmich. Well, a tremendous vision. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Good through ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And an effective clearance. Aurelien Tchouameni and Valverde. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Difficult to stop him. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Olise. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Michael Olise. Sané. Will it be Harry Kane? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Vasquez. And back to Rodrigo. Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Sané. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Oh, surely. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. Salah. Liverpool might be able to cash in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fabian. Ferreira. Oh, this looks useful. Dembele. The supporters want to see him have a go. Decent position. Hakimi. On to Fabian. And take it away. And does well to keep it in play. Fabian. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Oh, might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, it has to come soon, doesn't it? PSG are playing so well at the moment, and they're getting great backing from the fans.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Luis Diaz. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Fabian. Now moving the ball impressively here. Hakimi. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Oh, good vision. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Shot from long range, but into the keeper's gloves. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And fed forwards. Will it be? He got a good palm on it. Hakimi. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Now what can they do from here? Well, a good place. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And so the half-time whistle has gone here. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. And return to Diaz. So Bosloy. This is Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Can he find the right pass? Defended it well. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. And Fabian. Hakimi. Dembele. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Excellent vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. They could pick out a teammate. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, no problems defensively. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. And the deflection means a corner. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Now sending it in. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway at 3-1. Hakimi. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Referee let that one go. Play on. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mo Salah. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Very effective pass. Chance here, and the keeper stretching to deny him. Substitution it is for PSG. They take it short. That's a useful cross. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, as we get close to full time, no two ways about it, Stuart. Liverpool bossing this one.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Now, options are plenty. And a significant block following that cross. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. In store for you today, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Oh, he's through here! Piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Can someone get on the end of this? Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Pulls it back. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Kunde. They need to get tighter here. It's a Barcelona corner. Playing it short. Dangerous ball. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Musiala. Olis. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala has eyes for goal. Nicely saved. And played in by Kimmich. And the goalkeeper covered and in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? That's useful play. A really good pass. Clearance needed to be better. Good physical play. He's just got to continue his run. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, to level the match. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Sané. Now Kimmich must take the lead here. What a commitment to defending. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And unable to keep possession. Guerrero. Musiala. Well, I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. Will it happen for him here? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Giving it a try. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kunde. Who can he pick out? Winning back possession. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Balde. Now with De Jong. Frankie De Jong. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
How about the cross? This looks promising. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a substitution for Bayern. And he clears the danger. Pedri. And slipped through beautifully. Might be dangerous. He takes aim. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And Bayern will change personnel now. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Offside, unfortunately. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Rafinha. Feeding it through. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Good tackle. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. It looks promising. Can he put them in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. And how about the short corner? Played into the box. Scoring chance perhaps. Alex Balde. Now what can they do from here? And he's broken free. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Serge Gnabry. Lima on the ball. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Kimmich. Barcelona ceding possession. Now, who can he play it to? What's he going to do here? Müller. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that is offside. Kunde. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey. Can they put it away? Well, there's the pullback. Well, body in the way. And problem solved for now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they get in behind them? Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. A fine reading of the situation. Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Can he convert? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. Throw in here for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka. Trossard, genuine chance. Terrific block there. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
He takes aim. Pretty simple for the keeper. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now sending it in. Managed to get it out of there. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. It might still be problematic. Top-class defending. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Could be dangerous. And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Possibilities inside the box. A monster tackling there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half of... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Trossard. Rice with it. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Elects to go short. And the cross into the middle. It's got to be! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Højlund. Harry Maguire now. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Christian Eriksen now. And tidy defensive play. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can they hit on the break? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Højlund. Could play it in. Electing to cross into the centre. And the danger cleared. And the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Able to skip past his man. And the cross goes in. Mopping up defensively. Martinelli. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. A very effective challenge put in. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Big chance! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. After you. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Noni Madueke. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Gundogan. Pretty simple for the keeper. Noni Madueke. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. It is advantage Manchester City here. Ruben Dias. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. O'Reilly. Doku. Possession ceded by City. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. How about the cross? It looks promising. Takes the shot. Able to get his body in the way. De Bruyne. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Pedro Neto. He's going forward well here. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, fine stop. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Corner kick played in. Not all that convincing defensively. A textbook interception. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. He continues his run. Pedro Neto. Can he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. And he read it superbly. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Running. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Great defending here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. De Bruyne. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, he looks threatening. Cross could be useful. Could still be dangerous. Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Can he finish this? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Marmoush. Good-looking move. Can they convert? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, beating his opponent. That was going in. Short corner it is. De Bruyne takes the shot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne, and the danger's still on. Was an important piece of defending. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Lavia. Nkunku has it. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Noni Madueke. He has time to play it over. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Kovacic. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, and he might be in here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Out for a Liverpool throw. Gakpo. And when you take the throw in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Robertson. And making headway. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. And a useful cross. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Will he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. That'll be a Liverpool ball. This looks promising. Diaz. And it might be. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And now to level the game. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
It's a weighted pass. Gakpo. He's got to score. Well, it wasn't a taxing save.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car,
Ball back with Liverpool now. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can he play it in? Robertson. Has eyes for goal. And pushed away to safety. Mazraoui. Well, nearing the break here, and Liverpool hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in this first 45?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking ball. Now he must favour the cross. Salah. Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Return to Salah. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So no more time left. That concludes. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Højlund. A chance to whip it in. And United have the corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Clearing is away. It might be on for them. Strong hand on that one. Andrew Robertson. Given away by Manchester United. Can he find the right pass? So Bosley. Diaz. And it's opening up. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, the game is restarted, and Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Now a decent position. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Gravenberg. Luis Diaz. Salah, and Salah! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. An attack full of promise. Oh, a fine block. So Bosley. Mo Salah. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And teammates around him. Alexander-Arnold. That's not a bad ball. And the danger's still on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fernandes. And defending as a unit. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Now can they counter clinically? Could be threatening. And that's a very good parry. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Great block. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. In world Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Rice. And now with Trossard. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations.
He can't hold on to it. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Good visualisation and execution. Martinelli. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Jed Spence. James Maddison. And teammates to play it to. Richarlison. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his talent.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a no-nonsense clearance, and a throw-in coming up. Could be dangerous. Maddison, is it going to be? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. James Maddison. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gabriel Martinelli. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Partey. Rice with it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Promising position, this. Oh, great defending. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Very effective passing sequence. Trossard. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Pedro Porro. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, possibilities inside the box. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Dejan Kulusevski. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Arsenal have possession again. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Partey. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And they are committed to making the substitution here. Jorginho. Excellent passing. Teammates in the middle. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Saka. He's beaten his man. Thomas Partey. Well, fine use of the ball. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Ødegaard. On to Trossard. And a textbook interception. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Bentancur. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. High-octane clap. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could play it in. Eriksson. Good looking move this. But stout defending when it mattered. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and...
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. And really it had to be further away from the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. How about the cross? Corner awarded to Manchester United. Going short. Pulls it back. A gift for any goalkeeper. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, big chance! Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Højlund. A really good pass. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksson. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Neto. Can he find the right pass? And that's a very good parry. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And moving the ball nicely. Plays it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Pedro Neto. And that will do it for the first half here at the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nusair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a tidy tackle. Madueke. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. Jackson, and the shot, and pushed away to safety.
Well, in terms of chances, Chelsea have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Can he put it away? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Could be a chance to break here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Eriksen. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Romeo Lavia. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Manuel Ugarte. It's there for him. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Palmer with it. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Spot on with that tackle. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Might lead to a chance. Harry Maguire now. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ugarte. They really look after the ball when they have it. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this fixture. London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And clears his lines. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Palmer with it. Madueke. And a good challenge. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, so near, off the post. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Played into the box. It's still alive, but no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Fernandes. Excellent ball over the top. And that's a very good parry. And pressing from the front. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. William Saliba. Oh, they have it again. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Can they convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kukureya.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a good save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. To give them the lead, they have their reward. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Declan Rice. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Top-class defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Crossing opportunity. Could be dangerous. Not unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. And so the first half draws to a close. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, that one has promise. Now, who can he pick out? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Given away by Arsenal. And Chelsea looking dangerous. No possibilities in the centre. Now a decent position. High quality defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Kivior.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO
They've lost possession here, Arsenal.
potential vehicle you like to own?
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A tremendous vision. Can they use it to their advantage? Is it going to be? And able to get a body in the way. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Attending to his defensive chores. Declan Rice. Sterling. And here's Rice. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. And options in the centre. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Cucurella. Caicedo. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Romeo Lavia. And players waiting in the centre. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sterling. In position. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So back underway following the equaliser. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. On to James. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? James. Must score! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Sterling. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Partey. And playing it back. And keeping it out. And there's the whistle. They come. to the... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It could be... Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Konate. Van Dijk with it. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
And danger averted. Well read. Szoboszlai. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. And successfully cut out. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. On to Gündoğan. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Manchester City have it back now. Well, considerable progress made by Gündoğan as the attack continues. No way through.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Salah. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And a strong tackle. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Diaz. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. No more time left. First half is over here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Diaz. Oh, this is looking promising. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nunes. And they need to get tighter here. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Has a go. And what a magical save it was! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, I think we're expecting to see more positive football from Luis Diaz in the second half than we did in the first.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And a chance to whip it in here. And moving the ball nicely. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, pressure building, another corner. And efficient defending. Could be threatening. Could be a chance to break here. Gakpo. Can they use it to their advantage? Must be. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mo Salah, and the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Salah! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan, and able to close down the shot. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Delivered into the area here. Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Ibrahima Konate. Salah. Salah! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Five minutes to go. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Robertson. A glorious chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, threat over for now. Gundogan. Holland. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool victory. parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years.
Opportunity here, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Richarlison. Romero. On the ball, Richarlison. High quality defending. Neto. Plenty of support here. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Well, this could really help the cause. Shaping to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Wasn't a great clearance. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Dejan Kulusevski. Effort from long distance.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04.
So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Madison. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gusto. Running with the ball confidently. Van de Ven. Madison with it. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Now a decent position. Chance for the leveller. Just can't get it past him. And Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Neto.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Noni Madueke. Pedro Neto. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Options in the middle. Ball is loose. Nicely timed tackle. James Maddison. Spence. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Real chance. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Jed Spence. Who can he pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Can he open them up here? And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is.
Well, fantastic reflex action. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. That was going in. And Chelsea could be onto something. He could pick out a teammate. Good-looking move. Superbly read and executed. Neto. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Spurs showing good width. Cross blocked. And Tottenham will get the throw-in. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Sarr. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very effective pass. Foiling his opponent completely. And offside it is. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Palmer. Now what can they do from here? Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover.
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lavia. And fed back to the goalkeeper. And just 5 minutes remaining. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Palmer with it. James Maddison. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And quick thinking defensively. Son. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for Spurs on the All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Trying his luck. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Another short corner routine. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Corner kick played in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. The cut back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And it's a quality pass. Still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened. Failure to keep the ball by United. Good ball over the top. A chance to whip it in. Must take the lead here. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, racing past his man. De Bruyne. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Really clever pressing. Omar Marmoush. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Real chance. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. And slipped through beautifully. Jeremy Doku. Wonderful chance. And nicely parried away.
Well, they still trail here, but that save by Onana surely gives them some hope. Can they use that as an inspiration?
So Stuart, Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was
Oh,
exceptional.
big chance here. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Gundogan in the centre. Well, body in the way. Couldn't quite hang on. O'Reilly. And moving the ball nicely. And players waiting at the far post.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Crossing possibilities. Ericsson. On to Fernandes. A hard but fair challenge. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. A change in the offing for City.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne. Coming onto the pitch, number 10, Jack Grealish.
Options in the centre. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Bruno Fernandes. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. A quarter of an hour remaining here. What to like about that pass? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mazraoui. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Beautifully weighted ball. Throw into Manchester United. Noussair Mazraoui. Good defending. Running room galore for United. Mount. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mateus Nunes. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
Kulusevski. Back with Richarlison. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Soboslai. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Trying his luck. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And no-nonsense defensive clearance. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, great block. Promising move from Tottenham, but really sticking to their task defensively. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Richarlison. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. It's there for him. Oh, fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, danger here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a corner to Spurs, and a goal here really would change the complexion of this match. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And that brings to an end the first half here at... So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. A very timely interception. And support available. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. So Bosloy. Back to Diaz. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. And a decent delivery. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? Can they produce something? It was on its way in.
Can the owner of the red
Trent Alexander-Arnold.
sports car parked outside main
Fine work from Spurs to win it back.
your vehicle?
James Maddison. Maddison. Now with Bentancur. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Diaz. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Bentancur. Maddison with it. It looks promising. Mopping up defensively. Gakpo. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. But they dealt with the threat posed. Determined defending. James Maddison. And defensive play to be applauded. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, disappointing end to the move. Andrew Robertson. And fed forwards. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous block. Who can he pick out? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Pedro Porro. Now with Solanke. Kulusevski. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your...
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. It might be on for them. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Yildiz. And it's opening up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. D'Acunha. Kakere. Kakere. Can they convert? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Could be threatening. Can he convert? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kakere. Now what can they do from here? Cop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Perfect tackle. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere, able to get a body in the way. Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. This could square the game. Magnificent defending. Voivoda. Cutrone. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Can they create something from here? Crossing possibilities. Cutrone. And that's a very good parry. Cop Mainers. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Now a decent position. Locatelli with it. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Closing down well. And in the end, no damage done. Intercepted effortlessly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good distribution. Chance for the leveller. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Kolo Muani. It's with Cop Mainers. Chance to play it in. ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. But it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Gives it a go. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Voivoda. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Good-looking sequence, this. Could be dangerous. Strefeza. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Maxence Kakere. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Kakere. Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And tidily played. Douglas Luiz. And it's played into the centre. Well, it might still work out for them. Very effective pass. Able to close down the shot. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Is it going to be? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now with Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Kakere. And so into the final 5 minutes. D'Acunha in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Kakere. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on... Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It might be. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. 1-0 then. Miners. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And they find a gap in the defence. Opportunity here. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Cataldi. Marie. And defensive play to be applauded. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Distributing it well. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Couldn't grab hold of it. And stopping the danger. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Moise Keane. And nicely over the top. Moving the ball more than decently. But can they take the lead? Can he put it away? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Good run, very much in control of the situation. Koro Muani. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Rolando Mandragora. And is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Koro Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Could cross it in here. Locatelli. He has teammates around him. Takes it on. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Todo. Rolando Mandragora. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Moise Keane. Got a surefire goal. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. And getting across to stop it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Beltran. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Koro Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. In position. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Beltran. The cross is on. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Space galore for Juventus. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? Splendid defending. So a personnel change then. Playing it in. Well, not away properly. Locatelli. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Delightful pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, a textbook interception. Good use of advantage by the referee. Gozens. Here's Keane. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Andrea Cambiasso. 20 minutes remaining. Well, he's given us away. And continues his run. Who can he pick out? Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Could still be dangerous. Mandragora. Cataldi. Ranieri. Good weight on that pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Andrea Cambiasso. Promising possession, this. Now the cut back. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Dodo. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. That's a good-looking ball. And clears his lines. Shielding the ball superbly. Mandragora. Just the challenge that was required. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be troublesome. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. D'Acunha. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a long way out. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Pongracic. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Beltran. Mandragora. Can they get in behind them? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Can he convert? And pushed away to safety. Marie. Todo. Ranieri. Mandragora. Oh, he's given us away. Cutrone. Crossing opportunity. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mandragora. Strefeza. Just cutting off the supply. Strefeza. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Moise Keane. Options in the centre. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Kakere. Strefeza. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, they keep the ball moving. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Firing it in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Elects to go short. Chance here. What a commitment to defending. A lot of space to attack. And quite simply wide of the target.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Could be dangerous. No-nonsense clearance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Cutrone.
Ricordiamo che una rappresentanza di giocatori parteciperà a un incontro
Mandragora.
mercoledì prossimo in occasione di una raccolta fondi organizzata dal club.
Rolando Mandragora. Well, sloppy in possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Very effective pass. Beltran. It's with Robin Gosens. Decent position. And a no-nonsense clearance. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Voivoda. Keeping it moving dynamically. Pulls it back. Well, it wasn't a gilt-edged opportunity, but nevertheless a chance for 1-0.
Well, it's just been one of those days in front of goal. The finishing hasn't been good enough.
Con il numero 10, Albert Gudmundsson.
Gudmundsson. Dodo. Now, what can they do from here? And a throw here for Fiorentina. Well, a disappointing throw there. Cutrone. Strefeza. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is...
Oh, could be! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. And giving them too much space on the flank. Chance here, and a fantastic diving save. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, not away properly. Could be troublesome. It's with Koopmeiners. Played into the centre. Well, a respectable header, Stuart. Goal kick.
Well, the contact was good, but he just gets underneath it. That was a decent effort.
Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. And back with Lukaku. Cambiasso. An attack full of promise. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Surely, they've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. There to win it back. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Now with Lukaku. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Koro Muani. Now moving the ball impressively here. Can he find someone at the far post? It's come off the keeper. Cleared away.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Lobotka. Locatelli with it. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be dangerous. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Nice looking move, this. Now this could really lift spirits. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And still danger here. Corner again. And the short option preferred. And that's easy peasy for the keeper.
Well, just look at those stats. Juventus are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Locatelli. Mainers. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Well, they keep the ball moving. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, it has come to nothing. Very effective pass. Could reduce the deficit. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Cuts it back. He's blocked it. He's in behind. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Mainers. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. An alert piece of defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Chance to play it in. It has to be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, the ball is moving once more. Napoli dominant, accelerating away from their opponents. Mainers. 15 minutes left for play. Yildiz. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, tremendous vision. Thumped clear. And he takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper. Lobotka. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Spinazzola. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different... The crossbar got in the way! Yildiz. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Artem Dovbik. Will it happen for them? Composed and patient passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Kolo Muani. It might be on for them. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Locatelli. And keeping it out. And cleared away. Can he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. Feeding it through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Mainers might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Eldor Shomurodov. Artem Dovbik. Angelino. There's the cutback. Vital intervention. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Just the challenge that was required. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest. 1-1. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Incisive pass. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And he takes it away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Thuram. It's with Mainers. Can he finish? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dovbik. And nicely struck! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And the danger cleared. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Now, who can he play it to? Well, not the pass he had in mind. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Locatelli, a glorious chance. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, I don't know about you, Stuart, but I certainly enjoyed watching Turn Cup Miners in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Chance to equalise, and did just enough defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. Turam. Can they take advantage? Well, clattered away. Cristante. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Not all that convincing defensively. That's a good ball. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? How about the cross? Oh, it might be. Able to close down the shot. Alexis Salemakers. Eldor Shomurodov. Now counter-attacking possibilities. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. But the danger averted for now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. Good looking cross. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And just 5 minutes remaining. Paredes. Good weight on that pass. Still possibilities. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Cup Mainers. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Andrea Cambiasso. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their...